С вами я, Рок, и сегодня будем продолжать играть в игру Genshin Impact. Мы остановились на том, что мы остановились и выбили Нахиду. С ее вот этой вот долгой анимацией качения. Вот, за это время я и успел довести до 80 уровня. И себя довести. Да. Слезла. Вот. Ну, погнали. Да, поручения были скучные, я их поэтому даже и не показал.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
У нас есть какое-то новое событие, которое я не могу начать, потому что у меня не пройдены главы. Ну, пройдем тогда это. Да.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
А как бить? У меня кулаки забрали. Я реально не думаю, что 250 это прям вот так интересно, да? Ладно, я начал жаловаться, потому что я это уже прошел на втором аккаунте, да? Ну и потому что с утра я поиграл Бэтмена. Это уже было. Вы что, аферисты? Вообще не понимаю, почему так долго грузится? Авиаэкспресс. Авиака-экспресс. Так делать мне камеру в другую сторону лопаю. Это несправедливо. Серьезно, 2 монетки. Я утоплюсь. Ура! 4 минуты ровно. Теперь еще 3 раза интересных испытаний. Всем интересно, всем интересно, всем интересно. Реально, почему так долго грузится? И зачем подготовка? Чё? Ладно, это я не видел. Заодно проверим, может ли Винти создавать воздушных потоков несколько, тут же будет это. Снижение времени отката 80%, да. 60.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Блять. Спасибо.
Let's play. Brace yourselves.
Может два потока быть.
Let's play.
По 3 хз. Что такое?
Yahoo!
Кажется, не ограничено, потому что...
Let's play.
Опять Джин. Быстро сюда! Не понял, ты что за быкош? Ты хуел? Я нахуел. Этот охренел. А, нет, сначала было первый кли. Точно. О, ладно, Джин тогда не было. Вау, сиськи. Ага, еще 2 раза. Ой, за сахарозу это вообще ужас. Если она ни хрена не раздует, не раздувает. Почему он тут C0? Ужас какой. И все. Меня наебали. Когда играл на втором аккаунте, у меня ничего не работало. А вот сейчас.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Step. Observe. Step. Observe. And leap. Flags up. Observe. Flags fly. Observe. And step. Flags up and step. And step. And leap. Flags fly. Observe. And leap. And leap.
Веселое времяпрепровождение, да?
Observe.
Ай-яй-яй. Сила как... А, тут что такое?
Flags up. Observe. Flags fly and step. Flags up. Flags fly. And step. And leap. Flags up and leap. And leap. And step. Flags fly and leap. Motion to compel. Huh. Chia. Huh.
Доброе утро. Thank you, спасибо.
Jumpy Dumpty Go. La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Спасибо.
Woo. La la la. Boing, boing, boing. Da da da. La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Буду продолжать в том же духе. Я вроде и так и будет. Благодарю. Ну, он пусть полетит. Тогда... Так, это последнее было, я надеюсь. Нет, это было не последнее. Ну-ка.
Into the wind.
Здравствуйте, я немножко не готов. А теперь готов. Обалдеть.
Fine. Wind strike. Wind
Ё-моё.
strider. Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Ой, опять ты прыжки засял. Этот ваш Dead Inside. Да я знаю. Спасибо. Надеюсь, пройду. А дождик уйдет? Дождь. О.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Foreign. Useless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Соглашусь. Полностью согласен. С вашей радостью. Ее полностью поддерживаю.
Worthless.
Нормально. Давай, Наэль. Ломай стену.
Steady as stone.
Наэль, крушить.
Someone needs assistance.
Ай, ей даже больше дали, чем Рейзеру уничтожить камней. Все, прошли ивент. Абсолютно. Так, ее или ее? Да я вряд ли за ими буду вообще играть. Но... А, ладно, одну кружечку. Так, а сколько мне надо сходить на эту? Так, 2 раза. Жалко то, что у игры нет разрушаемости, кроме объектов некоторых. Так, я думаю, надо продолжить проходить сюжет, но надо бы завалиться к Нет, гипостазису, а не геогипостазису, и надавать ему по щам. А у кубиков вообще есть щи? Да, я прошел ивенту. Ах, мощь какая. Из кабана. Вот он врет, там отверстия нет. Как минимум сегодня ночь. Что-то в данном регионе они как-то забрались. Показывают отверстия там, где их нет, а там, где есть, их нет.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
А как же величественно надо достает меч на груди. Вообще пофиг. Абсолютно пофиг. Да мне вообще... Это ваш гипостаз. Цифры ударили мне в голову.
Illusion shattered.
У меня есть слазь, которая не снилась моему отцу. Так, нормальная... Нет. О! Кусок изумруда дали, отлично. Ищи, дай. Спасибо. Откуда у меня мора? Так, куда дальше? А дальше, я думаю, сюда. Нет, не сюда. Вот сюда. Здесь я Нет, стоп, это подземный телепорт. Куда я... Это подземный телепорт. Мне подземный телепорт не нужен. Мне нужно... Сейчас. Вот сюда. Так, а сюда мне зачем надо? Потому что я здесь слышал музыку Аронар, хотя я Аронар хоть и прошел всех, но я, походу, них не всех прошел. Что звучит логично, я пошел не туда. Вот, мне туда надо. Куда я пошел? Пошел не знаю куда. Опа, сундучела. А у меня первых персов нет.
Adventure time.
Вот ты гений бить.
Let's light
Вот
it up.
факел. Куда ты бьешь? Этот... Бен, дурак.
There is no escape. Ah, even better than I imagined. It's my...
Let's play.
А, они все нам память свою отдали. Где? А, вот он. Да, вентилифт, он... Вообще архонты любят быть лифтерами. Сейчас подойду. Извиняюсь, меня зовут. А я таки вернулся. Они одинакового роста. Вы чё? Да, я вернулся. I'm back. жилище. Мне интересно, как эта штука не отрывается от них? Нормально мне его дадут? Знаешь, она сейчас в таком положении, то что если эта консерва начнет испускать коричневую жижу, мне не мне не поздоровится. Либо желтую. Сейчас мне звонили. Я снова вернулся. Офигеть, Пайман не кричал, что он Пайман, а не белая леталка. Халявный 30 промагев, нормально. Просто так, 30 промагев. С барского плеча. Как у Пайман нимб держится. Но он летает вокруг нее. Это же нимб. Он должен летать, а он не крепится никак. У нас же есть этот коршун, у него вокруг него летают вещи. Ламаса. Медведи?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree,
Это
looking
яки.
out over a meadow,
Они не
cider in
медведи.
hand.
Они больше коровы.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
О, Венти, ты же любишь яблоки. Почему они... Яки, это же коровы. Буки. Или они типа похожи на медведей? Так. Сколько у меня монет застрелано? Все. Все, понял. О, мне, кстати, диалоги, оказывается, платили.
The sun's setting. It's time to wave goodbye and let the creatures of the night take center stage. The gods gave humans barely enough knowledge for them to fill their stomachs. Yet, they used it to craft tools, write books, and build cities. And now they've set their sights on the stars in the abyss. With every moment that goes by, they're creating brand new knowledge, so I never want to take my eyes off them.
Мне кажется, она прониклась этой Катериной.
The heavens grew eyes to behold the true beauty of the world below, but humans already have eyes to begin with. So, what is it they see when they look at the world not with their eyes, but their vision? You're
Она
very
тебе
smart.
вопрос задала, ты ей на
Can you
вопрос
figure
ответила
out what the
вопросом.
answer is?
Оставь на шутки.
His jokes are like buried treasure, gems hidden beneath the surface. They're a lot of fun. Well, which part didn't you get? Okay, I can explain it for you. The Forest Watchers played an essential role in helping the rainforest to withstand the withering and continue to flourish, and Tainari is the best of them all. Still, I do hope he learns to be a little gentler with people. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult for the Forest Rangers to attract new top talent. When I heard her story for the first time, her tenacity shone through like a dazzling gemstone. She's been through so much. I hope that just as the rainforest supports all kinds of life, Samara will always provide a safe and nurturing environment for her, so that she can grow up healthy and strong. He holds a body of knowledge more advanced than most could imagine, and his mind is constantly thinking. So maybe nothing in this world could ever fool him. But is the wise man truly wise to view the mediocre majority as defective? Because without them, there is no us. I once borrowed someone else's body to ask her if she'd mind Kusanali to watch her dance. Actually, I had already watched her lots of times before in secret, but I wanted to attend her dance at the Sub-Zero's festival properly, in person, as a sign of respect. Anyway, it turned out that she gently declined the offer. I was a little sad
Подожди,
about
в
that.
смысле, танец, предназначенный для Архонта, не должен видеть Архонт? Чего? У нее все дома? Или некоторые за границей?
He has an almost perfect grasp of what it truly means for Sumeru to be a nation of wisdom. Sadly, the truth as he understands it will never be accepted as the mainstream. He's roommates with Alhazen? Wow, the world really is full of surprises. In my dreams, there's often a flower pot. Every time I water it and add fresh fertilizer, the same flower grows. Can you still enjoy the process of growing flowers when you already know the exact outcome in advance? Well, for me, I'm glad that at least after the flower has blossomed, it attracts different colored butterflies each time, and sometimes even bees. In my dreams, there's often an hourglass. I'd like to add a few drops of water. Then I shake it up and time how long it takes to settle, and see if there's any difference from the last time. There's no reasoning behind it and nothing to gain out of it, but somehow it seems to relieve the exhaustion in my brain. I think that the fact that it's for nothing is what makes
Именно
fun for me.
бесполезность этого знания. Это тупо о том, зачем я какую-то хрень делаю. Надо взять на заметку эту фразу. А, Лучшая фраза в жизни, которую видел. А про... А, а, а в смысле у нее архонтов нет? Или она о них ничего не знает? А, о 7 знакомства. Это, наверное, они архонты. Тут слишком много читать. Ящик для игрушек Нахиды. Опять много. Ладно. Че я ей прокачал ульту? А, нет, ешку, правильно. Ешку же.
Shine down.
Ну. Больше ДПС наносит ешки, так что я качать.
Illusion shattered.
О, счастье. Не, ну тут тоже нельзя упускать мимо. Зайн. Это мне напоминает Зейн из Зяга. Давай. Давай, нападай. Давай. Резче. Давай, типа. Резче давай.
Now you shall perish.
Я тебе говорил, резче нападай.
Solidify.
Shine down.
А на каком сервере играю? Европа. А вы? Я играю на Европе, потому что консоль у меня сделана для России. Аккаунт русский. Да. Так, мне нужно 9 штук этих. 9 на 3, 18. Я не могу сделать их 9. Спасибо. Я сделал 8, мне надо еще 10 штук. У меня много. Много у меня электро. Блинчик. Я думал, поиграем. И если что, вдруг. Так. Мне нужно 9 вот таких штучек. А, они 0 мура требуют. И это тоже. Они не требуют мура. Офигеть. А, господи, мне 27 нужно. Чё я? Сколько у меня тогда? 27, мне нужно 16 штук. Что-то я не то считал. 16 штучек. Подожди, ты хочешь мне сказать? Я не создал, надеюсь. Хотя мог бы и создать там страницу. Ха-ха, мне теперь не хватает. Не хватает моры, отлично. А, 120 нужно, я думал 100. Так, ну у меня не хватает вообще ничего по море. Так, а какой плесеник нужен? Пыль кристаллоцистов, пыль кристаллоцистов, пыль кристаллоцистов, пыль кристаллоцистов, пыль кристаллоцистов, это вот это. Сколько у меня имеется? В наличии 1. Мне нужно 24. То есть мне нужно 23. 1 я уже могу сделать, то есть 22. 22 умножаем на 3 и минус 2. Мне нужно 64. Я могу сделать 75, я делаю 40. Получаю 5. Делаю 16. У них теперь 17. 18. Мне нужно 6. Чтобы сделать 6, мне нужно 18. Минус 2, 16. Делаем 10. Делаем 6. Получаем 1 в подарок. Делаем 3. Получаем 21. Получаем 23. И мы сэкономили кучу ресурсов. Причем потратили гораздо меньше, чем могли. Инвестиция. Вот. И не пылю больше, не пылю меньше. Осталось цветки найти. Ладно, их на карте 62 штуки, насколько я помню. Даже больше, я даже помню, где они. Хотя карту я все равно открою. Так, Так. Что мне нужно? Мне нужен лотос кальта пока. Это местная диковина. И вот лотос... 67. Тормоз.
Inactivity serves no.
Да, ты можешь там это свой Ноперс, Шноперс, Корекс и Спанекс. Давай, матерись, Райден, матерись, давай. Матершински. Особо. Как же я обожаю вот так ресурсы вот себе собираешь, что
I see everything.
и все. И было тут 6 штук. Все, я уже все забрал. Теперь идем вот сюда. Делаем вот так вот. Вот так вот. И понимаем, что у нас не хватит стамины. Делаем вот так. Вот. Сейчас меня зовут. Так. Я вернулся из долгого похода. Ема, ты ноги не сломал.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you
Очень
on a walk?
удобно. Так, собираем. Раз. Ладно, и так уж. И быть.
I see everything.
Чего не показалось, что собрал? Я аж пересчитаю. В смысле, я собрал 6 плюс 7. 13. У меня разве их было 7? Ну ладно. Ну куда ты? Я-то думал, ты...
Grow, grow, grow. Hey, everyone hold hands. Hey,
Нет, она вертикально вверх не может.
everyone hold hands.
7. 7.
Hey, everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Она вверх голову так поднимает. Ага.
Everyone hold hands.
О. Так, было 27, должно быть 35. И у меня их 35. Отлично, сейчас возьмем, будет 40. А ничего нового... А, нет, есть. Кстати, я здесь что-то нашел. А. Ну, с Ранором еще куча приключений, я понял. О! Четкое количество персиков.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Да почему ты не достаешь?
Hey, I see everything.
There is no escape!
Take them. I have no need.
Так, еще 10 штучек. Каких-то там 10 штучек.
Gather!
Сделаю так.
Everyone hold hands.
Так, 3 штучки. Да? Да. Еще где-то морду надо достать. Ну, это мелочь. Я считаю. Почему я в Инадзуме-то не видел электропочву? Тут они прям полно.
Stabilize! This is order!
Успокойся.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order!
Shine down.
Brace yourself.
Gather! Quake!
Ой, какие танцы. Как тогда на драконью хребте? Миллиметр Саю не достает. Все, мне больше не надо. Дай мне не терять ее-то. Я хочу здесь и сейчас. А если я хочу здесь и сейчас, то значит будет здесь и сейчас.
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Сам сдох. Так вот, я сказал, я хочу прямо здесь и сейчас. Вот прям здесь и сейчас.
Thank you for allowing me to be your companion and for teaching me so many new things. As the god of wisdom, I grant you my blessing. From here onward, may your journey be free from confusion that clouds your mind and obstacles that block your path.
350 мастерства. Так мало.
Thank you for allowing me to be your companion and for teaching me so many new things. As the god of wisdom, I grant you my blessing. From here onward, may your journey be free from confusion that clouds your mind and obstacles that block your path.
За что? спрашивать не буду. Эй! Ладно, пошли в этот... Нет, Сумеру. No, this is Patrick.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything...
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go...
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. So didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so
If Paimon remembers correctly...
yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about the desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here.
Да он больше выглядит как из пустыни, чем из Академии. Почему?
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with...
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our...
All right, sounds like a plan. Everyone hold hands.
О! Хе-хе, в смысле можно читать.
Everyone hold hands.
Thank goodness the transport fees didn't go up by too much.
Так они ничего не говорят.
Is King Deshret really gonna come
course
back from
not.
the dead?
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
I get it. I shouldn't listen to rumors.
Ага, у нее.
Hey,
How can anyone say these kinds of things to children?
Это напоминает речный планк.
How can anyone say these kinds of things to children?
well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorm? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their... We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance
Понятно,
to
вы
obtain the
негры
Kasha
и рабы,
terminal,
я понял.
almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
У нас
The
там
academia believes we're
какой
underserved.
18 век, рабство не отменили, да?
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not it. Besides, we're here to procure...
Yep, we got.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I see everything.
Are all historians this obsessed with getting to the bottom of things?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see any?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're...
Zaki. Finally, a friend.
Oh,
ладно.
and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say, anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger Delav?
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his...
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Everyone hold hands.
Ой, я без этого, да. Где? Вот он.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
А ты чё это?
What's this all
Педрила?
about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing...
So, you've been watching us from the very...
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving set.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are?
So you and Delavar have been...
Dia, I guess it's... But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the
Тендер
Dendro
Архон сейчас
Archon.
прочитает твои мысли, промоет тебе мозги. Так что ты спокойнее говори.
Yeah.
И будь умницей.
Gee, what a
Не
missed
пизди.
opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping
Отлично,
innocent
перекати, Коля,
scholars,
прекратила.
all because of some baseless
Укатила.
rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Так я один буду
I
пить.
see everything.
There is no escape. Insolent. Torn to oblivion.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. But you've never... Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing... That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just... That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all... Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in our...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while...
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butch... Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle An...
Wait, so he's a radical?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I...
Wow, what a genius!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual place.
So, that thing you were...
About
how mercenaries only care about...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
Huh.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right.
Candace, do you need any?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see an...
Hey!
Weather in the desert is always so unpredictable.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this.
Everyone hold hands!
Worrying as it can get.
Ага.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well, no.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace.
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand?
Well, Paimon thinks you...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Допрос, конечно
Sharing
же.
some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm...
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no... The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a response.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please, just...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars would make the perfect sacrifice to—
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. I'm not...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Там, если что, рядом костер, так что у него есть куда избавляться. Вау, как растягиваются груди.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Терпение кончилось, что ли?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secretive character...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spread... They were the ones who brought...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the...
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found enough... Regardless,
You're right. Time to go. Let's leave the village.
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you do...
All right.
Let's meet back here. Hey! I see everything. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to your... Hey, what's with...
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team. so I have no obligation to inform you of my... Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that,
What does that mean?
how do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean, some of them will...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no... Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictable...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young...
Then, why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Да, он просто выбирал причину, чтобы остаться посидеть. Хорошо, мы постучали.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone who...
Mr. Alhaitham,
А я же говорил, ночью у нее был.
but how can I make sure that you're
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some... Before, I wouldn't even have... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong, but even so, we've met lots of... We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help!
I want to trust... My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
You can tell them. I'm sure...
All right. I'll tell you what... I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it does...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar... But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Это больница. Там разбойники. Я их всех разъебал тогда.
Shape. And there's monsters! Watch out! I see everything.
Монстры. Или чё, чё?
Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered.
Ты откуда здесь выстрел-то?
Hey! There is no escape.
Commit it to memory. They were easier to deal with than super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, what are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff. And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated? Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
Я могу ходить, нет?
As I thought. There's...
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital. Oh, it looks like there are other
А зачем меня выгонять оттуда было? Странно. Но я хотел сделать вот так.
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Grow.
Gather!
Ой, еда.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Еда не выпала. Чё? Ладно. Имя Ибрагим тебе что-нибудь говорит? Где вы креветки здесь в пустыне нашли?
Look, there's someone. Good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he...
Didn't expect to see him.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up...
No. And that... Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart.
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we've...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I'm crazy.
Oh, now that you mention it...
Correct. The Academia is behind. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and though, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath, many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Почему
Anyone
порохового
looking
же
to
ставим
exploit that
лапочки?
for their own ends simply...
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than the notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the... But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal
resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity...
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use...
Чего, ебать, ты додумалась как?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the god... However, I can't help but... The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their... Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really against...
Of course. The Academia, whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If this matter needs to be correct...
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor...
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are... There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that?
Probably not. Paimon's not...
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being... Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would...
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with... We'll work out our next step after...
А, вот кровать.
We're back!
You must be tired. You
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since Divine Canta knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movement.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reason.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are?
А ему у него зрачки сузились.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with every so often comes a Nyagarbha day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge cap. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of
You're saying that the Academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added in.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you
Почему
think.
ты до сих пор их там в
However,
Акаше? Она же может
the
записывать
fact
все,
that you
что
resigned is
происходит.
proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
You?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
А только что Дехе сбежала, блядь.
Everyone hold hands!
Да, можно было сделать легче.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So,
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had... I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Все время удивляются, что Паймон устает, когда летает. Это уже мейнстримом стало.
Voices, over there. It sounds like
Я
an
двигаться не
argument.
могу. У меня все кнопки заблокировали.
You have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great job. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of
Да они сейчас при мне так говорят, а на самом деле по-другому думают.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremite?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody, we'll...
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against...
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to filthy traitors? Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade place?
Precisely. Any wise person would glad...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steal your...
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers to...
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
В смысле правую руку, я не понял. Сейчас руку себе отрубит или чё?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's this? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through it.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, they're...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Да я там хотел остаться, ёб вашу... Аж налево. Нахрена меня телепортировать было?
Let's play.
Ради этого я сюда пришел. Спасибо.
Here we go. Leave it to... Didn't keep you away. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Нормас. Сейчас надо сундуков. 240, понял.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Спасибо.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Спасибо за щедрый подход. По-моему, нет подземный телепорт. А я еще другие телепорты не открывал, да?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Я же самовольно их и сам изучать, правильно?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play!
There is no escape!
We can help. La la la. Woo. Yeah. Yay, shiny. Jumpy Dumpty go! Sparks fly! La la la!
a moment to go.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Brace yourselves. Ha. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Ох, как много ведь.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. Вы чё, хиличуров убили? Вы чё, творя, охуели?
Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Я разрешал хиличуров трогать.
This may hurt a little. Ah! Committed to memory.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Борзели хиличуров убили.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
А мне нужен вампира. Чё они так? Ладно, Гео, я не думаю, что здесь понадобится.
Ta-da! La la la. Woo! La la la. Woo! La la la. Pew! Ta-ta-ta. La la la.
Ты куда ты поехал?
Ta-ta-ta. Woo! Ta-ta-ta.
вода.
Ла-ла-ла.
С водицей я пока не справлюсь.
Та-та-та.
Кстати, как-то странно, что это выпало всего лишь один раз.
Ла-ла-ла. Ей, shiny.
Все. А сверху там что? Гриб. Опять вот ничего убили. Твари.
Yahoo! What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Ладно, Райден сейчас сдохнет. Ага. Отличный план. Ладно.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
А где я не убил? А, вот не убил. Ладно. Новое. Ритуал вроде был. Ладно.
Barbados. Wait a minute.
Ой-ой-ой. Что за связью у меня? А, не, только для сундука нужно. Спасибо. Какой отряд я хотел? Архонту купить. Пошел нахуй со своим грозой дракона.
Dumpty Dumpty go! This way, Curly.
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourselves.
Shine down!
Я думал, они нужны для того, чтобы власть поднимать. А власть поднимается. Ждем. Так.
There is no escape.
Подождите, у меня же есть. Кусок щита? То есть я их самостоятельно не могу изучить. Или я изучил. Ладно, странная хрень какая-то. Это пещерный телепорт. другой стороны.
Here comes trouble. Use this first.
A new punch. Come at me.
Стоп, что? Почему я тут ничего не изучил? Или это квест? Это я только квест понял.
I wonder who this gift could be from. I wonder who this gift could be from.
pay your dues.
Hey! Ouchie! The Temple of Wisdom!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Think you can get away?
А он сам полетел туда же.
I see everything!
Come on. Looks like I went too far.
Yay, shiny! La la la!
Блин, я бы заменил уже клей, но я боюсь, пригодится она еще. Залик.
Are you here to play with me? Time for takeoff. Blink!
There is no escape!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Да господи.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Grow. Yeah.
А.
Treasure! La la la.
И только когда я к ней подошел, она решила успокоиться.
Shine down.
А. Хм. Тараски. Хей. Так, часы, которые еще не пили. Ага. Ну ладно. А, такая представила. А, давай я сундук разблокирую сначала. Чё я? Побежал.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Нет, это нормально, то, что они просто телепортируются. Я же вижу то, что они телепортируются, они просто передвигаются вперед. Это, то есть, нормально. А тут проход как открылся, все, не закроется.
Grow!
There is no escape.
Brace yourselves. Dumpy dumpy go!
Illusion shattered.
That really hurt! Dumpy dumpy go!
Ай, двух не хватает опасности головного крокодила. Да я вижу.
Everyone hold hands!
Shine down. Huh. Illusion shattered.
Commit to memory. Boing, boing, boing.
Here we go.
Почему плита ломать камни? Они сами ломаются, когда захотят разрабы.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Нормально бустануло. Так, мне не хватает. Так, теперь у меня точно все головы крокодила.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Еще ниже. Ага. Так, это то самое, что я видел тогда. Так, а что я сейчас нашел, подобрал?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
А часы это вторые. Ага, опасности нет. Ага.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ну ладно. О, опасность. Сейчас вернусь.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
А он не дает эти монетки. Да бляха.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
А, ладно. Оп. Чё?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ладно, вернемся к основному сюжету. Чем пошли? А чё, это уже конец скоро?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more.
Fine.
Блять. О. А. Ну, я тогда сделаю вот так.
Sure.
Иронично, что Сая хочет вырасти, но при этом из всех малышей она самая высокая. Яйцо, откуда яйцо?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Fucking Моника. Фея, ты меня специально в другое место ведешь? А там не жарко в костюме-то.
Thank Barbados.
Ну, раз вы меня туда вернули, я буду
Brace
использовать
yourself.
наглость и заберу отсюда сундук. Раз вы так настаиваете.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Shine down!
Gather! Yeah!
No escape.
This may turn a little. Ah!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Can't run from death.
But a momentary distraction.
Ладно. Понял. А, это Дендракул, господи. Ой, да пошли вы со своей властью. Так больно смотреть
They
на
got
них.
here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair. Let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise.
You stay right there!
О. Сейчас она будет ебашить.
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Деннер Архонт вернулся. Стоп, я же играю за Деннера Архонта.
This day's going.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of the dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look at...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Расхититель песков нормально.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. Hey! If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Нормально.
It's full of life here.
А я уже такой был.
This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see an...
Are you mocking me? What?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Я надеюсь, Пира рекомендую ему не потому, что... Стоп. Ладно. Can you выстроить? Свечки горят.
Yahoo! I see everything.
Shine down. Let's play.
Stabilize. Solidify! Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shine down!
А. Тут 4 зоны.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Here we go!
Блин. И смотря на этого плесенника, хочется картошечки. А, да. Надо было его просто пустить. Себе прыгнул.
Shine down!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Yahoo! Grow! Illusion shattered!
Yeah. This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Сейчас подойду.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Извиняюсь за мое столь долгое отсутствие. Обстоятельства. Ага. Ва. Чё? Я понял, они типа... Ага. Чё? Чё за хуйня?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
О! Привет, дерево. Вау, он засиделся, как я только к нему подошел.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Мир забудет меня. Я понял.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are... King...
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Элеги погибели?
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Чего?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is the scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent.
There's
a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
В смысле рукодевата это Кусанари? Не понял.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what do we even...
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
У него глаз есть.
I should probably go. Can't just stay.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done, but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the...
That must have been rough, but he...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice... long...
Сайна?
We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Huh.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is... Thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Такой добрый сразу стал.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and...
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on some...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then...
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Ху-ху, давай.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumer. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis
Ядро
and convert
Бога,
it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over... It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you are a...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkad. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis, had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two...
Sure.
I see everything.
We're just temporary partners, but since the boss gave the word, I guess I'll look after them for a bit.
Time to work.
Shine down.
That's my work. Finished. So soon. Gather.
А вы откуда взялись?
Brace yourselves. There is no escape.
Over here. Yeah, commit it to memory. This might hurt a little.
The merrier. Shine down.
Stabilize.
Look at me. Just once more.
Find anything you like?
Another test subject.
Bro! Yeah.
Suffocate. Gather.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ой. А куда? Делась Амора.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars...
The atmosphere... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimons!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Ой, сел читать.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
А если так? Вот, там что-то написано даже.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it alone.
А я, кстати, об этом рассказывал уже. Я не помню.
And unchanging.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will take it slowly. We need to make...
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even...
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and
Ugh, you're still in no...
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer. If we can find a way to change all of this,
О, ща. Давай где-то жги.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Пацаны, мы божество спасли. Ладно, чё? На село таки.
You must let me know if there's anything I can. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
It's nice to know that the kids here will grow up to be valuable members of the village.
That really happened?
The past few days have been some of the... and none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll...
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow?
Paimon would buy boatloads of taste...
That's it?
And maybe...
Well, here's to all our indulgent... and here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
А, нет, костер есть. Ха-ха, меня чуть риска туда не утонуло. О! С чего вдруг? А, я же завершил.
Candace! We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is all.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too
What do you think?
Okay.
Да ладно, мы пиздили с Богом, мы О, пусть каша. О, мне это надо. А. Мне теперь пустынники будут квесты давать. Ой, репутация суммеру, я хочу. И здесь всеядные гурманы есть. А я думал, пусть Акаши это типа название. А. Только вот.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna...
I gotta admit, it's...
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotion.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for them.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be...
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. Stay safe. I'll be here.
Не достает. Спасибо.
Sounds good. I'll go.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, can't...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that. I hope this is clear to you. Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the series. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, but the advantage of not being a mercenary, just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing
Well, being a scholar is all.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
This guy.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering, and at least that's what time. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irmin's...
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Так, мне надо эти... Это был построуми. Минут 20 мне еще надо. А мне есть. Хорошо.
Whatever the boss says. Oh,
Откуда?
you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Они починили эту хрень?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you...
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
That's an Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of it. Now, please get ready and put...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon is still...
I understand, but trust because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case,
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you after all that time. What do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify.
But why would you need to identify the gray area?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Странно, ну ладно.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficient.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru's...
Wait! How can we work with...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter this...
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success... I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have to—
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you— But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of the—
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint—
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a—
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the— Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in—
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain— Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Какая заявка в мир пошел на?
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can—
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of—
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained
by sorting and analyzing entered data. The Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who— However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How— Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akash, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet— Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped, but...
I'm on soup!
Next time, pay attention during our meeting.
Will do!
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her...
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture... Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Hey!
I think this should be everything. Right. Now somebody bring some seeds back.
Так бы и сказал сначала.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
Почему у него
Nobody's
аниме
given me
сочетание
this much
проработали?
time of day since I became a Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Yeah, I see everything.
Мани, как пустынники сражаются только.
This might hurt a little.
Shine down.
А, я на время сражаюсь. Сказали бы, я бы где-то взял.
I will have order.
Не понял, что у них оружие.
Illusion shattered.
Не, реально, с Меру наконец-то добавили своих собственных подручных.
Let's play. There is no escape.
It's over. Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related persons.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm afraid you'll...
King Deshret will curse you,
Господи.
and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Он его реально вырубил.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went real.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Опять не перевели. Eramika Necridate. Чего? Ветер воспоминаний уносит тоску. А когда я успел еще раз пройти? Надо дуванчики отдельно собирать. Я этот квест уже до хрена миллион раз прошел.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Спасибо, игра.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some—
Sorry. We didn't mean—
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving. Our responsibility is to get us dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Ай, господи, вы его все время писали как Дотори. Теперь вы пишите доктор.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old
Я понимаю,
geezers
что
in
это
the
второе имя,
academia.
но они-то
I'd
не
rather
знают,
not
они
have to deal with
знают,
someone
что
like
это
that.
Дотори.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow. You should be honored. I don't offer.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
How much more?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring... Let's go.
Шаги от Архонта.
Add Astra.
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
There is no...
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Stabilize.
Мне не нравится то, что иконка взрывы стихии у Нахиды, она немножко А. Все нормально. Да, она повернутая немножко, мне это не нравится. Я хочу... А, это так.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Remove all obstacles.
This is order.
Yahoo! Shine down.
Solidify.
Now you shall perish.
Как будто растение прорастает. Я про звук фоновый. Мне было интересно узнать, какой он.
This realm is true.
Ага.
If you ever have...
Так, ладно. Нет, стоп, не ладно.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Вот теперь сейчас будет, ладно. Что ж, А на этом будем с вами заканчивать. С вами был я, Рока. Всем удачи и всем пока-пока-пока. Пока.
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Make yourselves at home.
Inazuma shines eternal.